Hello everybody, happy Tuesday, QC2P here. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to another Tuesday of racing. Tonight we are doing Group 4 Open Lobby in sprint races. 10-minute sprint races, one lap-ish quali. I say one lap-ish because it's one-ish lap. One or two laps depending on the track because of the length of the track. But yeah, so it's basically one lap quali and then 10-minute races. So hopefully we'll get good lobbies going tonight. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Camel, first like done. Awesome. Thank you so much. Andy, good to see you, my friend. Ninja Twins Gaming, good evening. Good to see you. Lucky Penguin, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Perneuf, good evening. Perneuf on the way in 5. Excellent. And that's about it for now. We have 7 people watching already. 5 likes already. Excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. So the lobby, the room ID is posted right here in the chat. And I just posted a link to the registration form for my community race August 15th. Which is Group 3 Corvettes against Group 3 Mustangs at Watkins Glen, 3-hour race, 3-hour endurance race, and the registration form is at the link provided. The quicker you register for the race, the better chance you have of getting the car you want to drive. So it will be, like I said, Corvettes against Mustangs. Last time I checked, I think I posted the link really late last night. So there's 4 people registered. Let me refresh here. Yeah, so we have 4 people registered. We have 3 Corvettes and 1 Mustang at the moment. So hopefully we'll get a full grid for that. That is Saturday, August 15th, 10 Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern. Quali starts at 10 a.m. Lobby will open at 9:30 Eastern. So there you go. Next news, countdown to the 24 hours of sim racing for blood cancer. We are at 52 days, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Don't forget to register for that event as well. If you want all the details, please join my Discord. And all the details are there, so you can register for the races. We have a total of 240 grid spots to fill out, and I think we have, I counted, was 70. I think we have 70 spots taken right now, so we have about 170 grid spots available. It is a little bit far in time, so obviously if you want to wait to register for a few races because you're not sure if you're going to be able to make it, then that is all good, my friends. So aside from that, all is good. Decided to start the stream a little bit early tonight. I was like 45 minutes early. Wife is not home for supper. She's kept at work for overtime, so figured I would have an early supper and just jump on the rig earlier and try and get some races in. We have Camel in, we have Paul that is in, awesome. Guns / aka Paraneuf is in, Lucky Penguin is in, and Shad is in. Also, folks, if you are interested in the Corvette races, I am rethinking the the format after last night's lobby. So we're likely going to do shorter races. So it's going to be something similar to what we're doing now with the Group 4 lobbies, but it might be 15-minute races. Yeah, something like that, just to make it shorter. And then we might have choice of track like we do here for these races. When I have the open lobbies on Fridays and Tuesdays. So yeah, we'll try different things. I really want to get the Corvette races going. I think the length of the races might be turning people off a little bit, which is understandable. But yeah, I want to make the races enjoyable, and I want to try different things, and I want to try and cater to as many people as possible, obviously, for my streams and for the channel and for you folks, because I'm doing all this for you folks in the end. So that's the gist of it. Next week we will be racing with the C2 Corvette, which is available in the Legends right now. At least it was available last night. It should still be available. So if you don't have the C2 in your inventory of cars, go get it right now if you want to race on the Corvette races on Mondays. Basically buy all the Corvettes that are available in the game. Some are on rotation. The C1 and the C2 are on rotation in the Legends dealership. The C1 is usually 110,000 credits. The C2 is there, and I think it's 220 or 225,000 credits. So it's still a pretty affordable car. And yeah, the other ones are available. There's usually 3 different ones that are available in the used car dealership. And the other ones are all in the Brand Central under Chevrolet. So get them all while you can, because they're all going to get used at some point. We're just doing a rotation, and once we've done a race with all of them, we'll maybe do like a tuned Corvette race or something where everybody can pick whichever Corvette it is that they want, with limitations on HP, weight, and stuff like that. So we'll see about that. Yet to race with UQC hopefully soon, though, man. I can't do long endurances though due to my shoulder. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Andy, you know, I'll be doing my 24 hours in September, so yeah, that starts at like 1 in the morning for you. But yeah, you can register for a few races there, that's for sure. All right, folks, it's early. I know it's early. It's early for racing, but we'll start the lobby. I know it'll fill up maybe in about an hour or so. I just wanted to get the stream going, and yeah, just do a few more races than we normally do. So let's go racing, folks. Oh. And as I mentioned yesterday, I destroyed my streaming setup yesterday by accident. Deleted my profile on my tablet. I was having connection issues with my tablet between my tablet and my computer for the Stream Deck app. So I basically lost all my setting. Like I had about 60 different buttons programmed in there, and now they're all gone. So I'm gonna have to go and spend a huge amount of time redoing all these buttons so that I can get that app going again, and I can get my Stream Deck back. Because right now I'm running on my old Stream Deck, which only has the 15 buttons. It's the smaller one. Either that, or I'll just scrap the app and buy the large one with 32 buttons or something like that. So anyways, it just sucks because it's a lot of time. It's very time consuming. So hopefully I can get that going back again. Not that I can't run the show with my current Stream Deck. It's just I don't have a bunch of stuff that I usually have on there. So. Stevie McComb, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, no problem, Stevie. You can definitely start at the back. There may have been somebody else that joined right before you, so yeah, no problem at all. I'll just take a picture of the grid after the quali and get everybody's positions set up on the grid to start the race. There you go. Good evening, my friend. Good to see you again. Saw you earlier today on was it on Hoggy's stream or was it on Sam Squatch on Greasy's stream? Either way, good to see you again, my friend. 13 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. This will definitely be just a one-lap quali. I have just enough time to finish the lap. Oh, God. That wasn't good. It's going to be very penalizing on my overall time. I watched a few streamers today, which I haven't done in a while because usually I watch while I'm at work to support the other streamers. But work has been somewhat busier lately. So I can't really concentrate on other streamers lately, but I did spend about equal amounts of time with Hoggy, AKG, and Greasy today. As I'm saying that, I'm realizing there's a lot of streamers out there that their name finishes with the E sound. Rory, Kizzy, Hoggy, QC, Greasy, AKG. Trend. Getting a trend. Alright, gonna take a picture of this. So, alright folks, I'm just gonna reset the grid. Alright, just gonna end race here. Change this to practice race. And first. Right. Alrighty, so we have. Oh, everybody. Going too fast. Going too fast. Bono. Alright, everybody's in. So we had Paul in first, Camel second, myself in third, Guns in fourth, Penguin in fifth, and then Bono and Stevie. Alrighty. All camel QC done. All camel QC done. Lucky, Bono, and Steve. Alrighty, let's go. 15 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoy the races tonight. And if you feel like it, you can definitely join us on track. We are just here to have fun. That's all right, Penguin. First race is always a tough one. I'm super tired today, so I have no idea how the racing is gonna go tonight. If it's like Friday night, it's gonna be pretty horrible. Friday was pretty tough. Had a tough time racing on Friday. That's alright. Racing days cannot all be 100% perfect racing days, right? No problem, AKG, my friend. You deserve it 200%. You're working really, really hard on what you're doing, and I appreciate your support as well. So, yeah, not a problem at all, my friend. It's totally deserved. Cutting some grass. Camel and I ended up in the wall at pretty much at the same spot. Oh. Go, Camel, go. I wasn't going to try and pass there. Way too tight of a spot. Yes, people, if you haven't subscribed to AKG's channel yet, please do so. He's on the verge of hitting 1,000 subscribers, and he really deserves it. So definitely go encourage and support AKG. Great guy. Great racer as well. Really quick guy on track. So gives a good show during his stream, working hard to get his channel going, and he deserves all the support that we can give him. There you go, Andy. That's AKG's link to his channel, right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Paul is running away with the P1. Still at a decent distance right now, so it's definitely not over yet by any means. Oh! Well, I just killed myself. There's a way to brake, and there's a spot where you have to put your car when you're braking. And I forget where it is now. Richard Gordon, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. What is going on? Hope you enjoy your stay with us. We have a great community here. Make sure you participate either in the chat, racing. Hey, Contras, how's it going, buddy? Contras, did you see the messages that LG and I were exchanging this afternoon? We added you to a little chat group there to discuss something. I was wondering if you saw the messages. Yeah, I'm streaming early today. I am streaming early today. That's what I was saying earlier when I started. The girlfriend's not here for supper. She has she's basically by herself at the office because most of her coworkers are all out on vacation right now. So she has to pick up the slack for the other people while they're gone, on top of doing her own job. So she's basically working for 3 people right now. So she wasn't going to be home for supper, so I figured I would make a little bit of a longer stream tonight, which is just fine. Nice bagel. Andy, I hope you're going to be able to, when I do my 24 hours, I hope you're going to be able to do some moderating. For the UK people earlier in the morning. That was nice, Bono. Nice jump. Nice jump, Bono. Oh, what's going on here? I set this for 5 laps. What in the world is going on there? Well, it'll still be a 10-minute race, but I don't understand what's going on. Oh, because I know what I did. I set it to practice race instead of practice endurance race. That's why. It's because that's why. Yeah, that was a nice jump by Bono. Yeah, Humble Tracker said he would be there for the whole 24 hours. He's making plans to make sure that he's going to be there for the whole time. But if the other mods can be there during the 24 hours to split duties, that'd be great. mostly to verify the registrations for the races and the grids, to make sure that everybody's there and that we don't have any stragglers or extra people that are not supposed to be there. Bono, what a clown. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I totally understand life gets in the way, my friend. That is no problem whatsoever. I appreciate that you try to jump in whenever you're available, so turns out today was good because I started a little bit earlier, so drag race. Drag race. That's an ugly ass Mazda. Oh, he went too wide. He ended up in the grass. He ended up in the grass. Paul with the win for the first race. Stevie with a win in the second one. Guns / aka Paranuth. That's something like this. What is going on here? Like right in my field of vision. It's much better. Oh, hi. Oh, my God. 19 people watching me. Jesus. Hey, Chip. How's it going, buddy? Just saw you get in the chat there. Good to see ya. My God, where's the 5 and 6 star tickets? Are they not giving those away anymore? Like, I haven't had anything more than a 4-star ticket in months. Like, no joke. Okay, so guns. Guns with the choice for the next track. At least you didn't get blue flag penguin. You know what? In a 10-minute race, it would be hard to get flagged, get blue flagged. Hopefully, it doesn't happen. Hopefully, it doesn't happen. So Paul is suggesting that we do hard tires. Road Oh, Road Atlantic. Practice qualifier. Practice qualifier endurance race. Okay. And we're going to Road Atlantic. And by that, I'm pretty sure he means Road Atlanta. Just teasing you. Okay, we're practice qualifier endurance race. We're on 10 minutes. It should be 10 minutes. Yeah. And the end of the race is on 80 seconds. Excellent. Portal. Just stopping by to show my support, everyone. Have an amazing day and good luck in GG, everyone. Good evening, QC. Thanks, Portal. Appreciate it, my friend. Good to see you again. Right. What do I want to drive here? What do I want to drive here? What do I drive here? Oh, it's the Megane that I usually drive here. That's what it is. That's what it is. The Megane Trophy. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try the Megane Trophy. Oh, we have a bunch of people, but there's a bunch of people not in their cars. What's going on? Captain Howdy is in the lobby. Yeah, the Megane Trophy is better in Atlanta for sure. Thanks, Paul. I'm just going through. Paul is sending me messages on Discord as we're racing. Lobby filling up, baby. Yes, sir. Sure is. All right, we have 12 people. Nobody is initializing, so we'll go. Go with quality for this. Alrighty. Lucky Penguin, you're on hard tires. Maybe that's why you were struggling in the first race. Ooh, haven't driven this car in a long time. Whoa. The last time I drove this car was for Operation Showdown with Grover when I was paired up with Lead Pencil for the races. I had all the problems in the world driving this car. We had to use this car for 2 races. We used it here, I think, and we used it. What's the other track that we used it? May have been Watkins Glen. Yeah, it's one of the tracks that I had a real. Oh no, the other car we were using was the RS01. Is what we were using, and I had a lot of issues with. And this was my first attempt at a black and white livery theme, which I think turned out pretty awesome, actually. I usually try to do colors on the liveries based on the theme that I'm doing. I just didn't want to do red and white for Canada and red, white, and blue for US or something like that. So just went with something neutral that worked for both me and lead pencil when we did this. Hey KG, aren't you supposed to be up and streaming at 11 p.m. Sorry, I thought your message said 11 a.m. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be up and streaming at 11 a.m.? Purple. Wow, there's a lot of guys. Oh, Paul just kicked my butt with his quality lap. (26.3). Aside from that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. 6 of us within 0.8 of a second. Wow. Well, I think I'm going to improve my time, but I don't think it's going to be enough to take pole over Paul. Ooh, 1:26.7. Oh, I got P3 camel squeezed in. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, let's go, folks. Waiting for Sonny Hayes to stop initializing. Portal's a night owl, and I'm always sleeping by the time he goes live, yeah. Philip Riley, what's the 2 about? Come on, Sonny. Initialize already, my friend. It's taking so long. There we go. I usually only catch Portal stream when I've been naughty and stayed up past my bedtime. Yeah, I don't really I can't really watch streamers at night, obviously, because I'm doing my own streams, but I usually watch streamers during the day. All right, everybody, good luck for the race. I think Paul is in the same car I am. was in the 4C. Oh, went a little bit wide there. Drag race. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Oh, 3 wide. 3 wide in there. I was giving them as much room as I could. I didn't even notice Stevie was trying to squeeze in there. Whoa, Captain Howdy. Jesus. Paul has a good lead right now. Let's see if we can catch up to him. How many likes are we at so far? 13? 12? Oh, Captain Howdy has left the room. Come here, Stevie. I got corrosion right on my tail. Thank you, Carl, and good evening, Carl. How you doing, buddy? Catching up on Stevie a little bit. Keep that going. Do some slipstream. Okay, I saw I had purple in the first sector. Yeah, no problem, Camel. Still purple. Woo! 125.8. Good time. Trying to avoid contact with Stevie here. Woo. These guys are quick. For those of you who don't know, Paul, who's sitting in P1 right now, he races in Wera. I basically brought him in the league in Season 1. At the end of Season 1, he was a reserve driver for the last few races. And he did the full season for Season 2. more than likely going to be there for season 3, I would say. Excellent driver. Before we were actually teammates in MRL for about half a season before I had to step down from the league. Oh, Stevie, come on, buddy. I wish I could make a pass on Stevie there, but oh, that's going to be a penalty. Yep. Well, that's going to make things a little bit more complicated. Yeah, all right, 3 minutes to go, so that's 2 laps. Paul is just all alone up there. Friggin' penalty here. Seriously. Well, if the first penalty hadn't screwed my chances, this one certainly has. I was making up time on Stevie as well. That's unfortunate. Well, we have one more lap to go. Work harder to keep P3 now than to catch up to P2. P2 is pretty much out of the question now. Bet that's going to be another penalty. Yep. 3 laps in a row, penalty at the same exact spot. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Mellow Yellow, good evening and welcome to the channel. Not raced this track yet? Oh, you're missing out, my friend. This is one of the best tracks in the game. It is my favorite track in the game, actually. And welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. No AKG, it's not Paul Rick. His other nickname that he could be known under would be Dark Star. Yeah, Road Atlanta is my #1 favorite track in the game. My #1 favorite track in the game. Oh, I got the P3. I get to choose the next track. Awesome. Might be my top 5 also. PC. I'd have to think about it. Yeah. I brake warily and you had to swerve to miss me. Really? I had to make sure I wasn't punting Stevie pretty much every time we were down in the S's. Oh, what's going on here? I had the advantage on Stevie in the S's, but like I had to slow down and brake harder because I would have punted him pretty much every lap. Sorry about that, Captain Howdy, if I caused you to mess up your race. Alright, let's go to my second favorite track. Let's go to my second favorite track. Okay. Let's go. Hey Danny, how's it going? Lucky you're gonna skip this one. Alrighty. Carl, good evening. I was gonna say I love Road Atlanta because it has everything. It has quick S's. Like, to me, that's how S's should be done on a racetrack. Not like Suzuka, where you go quick in one and slow in the other, and quick in one and slow in the other, and quick in one and slow in the other, and they're just like never ending. You have slow corners, you have fast corners, you have a straight where you can get some drafting, and you can make a move at the bus stop. There's a bus stop. There's a huge off canter corner. The last corner before the start finish line is one of my favorite corners in the game. It's like a super quick corner, and it's with grippy cars. It's so awesome. Like it's fun with Group 4 cars, but it's much slower. Like a lap time is 6 to 7 seconds slower in a Group 4 car compared to the Group 3 cars. But in the Group 3 cars, it's just so much fun. So much fun. I would do endurance races at Road Atlanta anytime. Anytime. Paul just sent me a picture in Discord. He has his base and he has my stream. He has his phone on his base like this, and he's racing at the same time, and he's watching my stream on his phone at the same time. That's pretty awesome. You don't own the 155 AKG? Bus stop where you have to stop and pick up passengers. Stevie, have you win? Stevie, are you win? The 155 from the special shop for 650 only had 1500. Oh, that's good. Did a BOP time trial there in Group 3. Have a 118.6. Yeah, 118.6 is good, Captain Howdy, on Group 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which car were you using, Captain Howdy? Alrighty, folks, let's go. Yeah, I would do. God, if it were only up to me, all my community races would be at Road Atlanta. Honestly, either Road Atlanta or Montreal or Nordschleife or yeah, something like that. In the Aston Group 3 Aston 118.6. Wow, that's a good time, Captain Howdy. Have you ever tried it in the Lexus? Group 3 in the Lexus. Group 3 Lexus at Road Atlanta. It is my definite favorite car track combo in the game. AKG in the Corvette up front. On face tried it and got a 119. Wow. Yeah, 118.6. I would think that on BOP, I think 118.6 would be very close to my best time ever as well. But it wouldn't be in the Aston Martin. Like as much as I love the Aston Martin, I would always do the Lexus there. I'm just a lot more comfortable in the Lexus than I am in the Aston Martin. But yeah, Group 3 Lexus at Road Atlanta. It's definitely my favorite combo. And this is one of my favorite combos too, the Aston Martin here at CGV. It's a pretty good combo. And AKG is in my other favorite car that I like to race here. Corvette is pretty good here. Yeah, the Aston is a lot of fun. I really love the Aston. Really love the Aston. Sorry, AK, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to push you off or anything. I did try the 296. I couldn't get a hold of it. I find the... Yeah, that's alright, AKG. I didn't want to mess yours either, but I felt like I had a little bit of an advantage over you because of the slip. Yeah, the 296 I tried when it came out, and I found like the... I've always said the Lexus RCF is a tricky car to drive because the rear end is very twitchy. But when the 296 came out and I jumped in it, I started finding that the 458 and the 296, the two Ferraris, are super twitchy and hard to control. Friggin' Paul's stealing my pole position again. Oh, friggin' Paul. Oh no, friend request accepted, my friend. All right. Let's go, folks. That was a pretty Stop it, Paul. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. I'd rather start second and battle you out on track. It's always a pleasure fighting with you on track because I know just how good of a driver you are compared to me. So just being able to finish within a reasonable amount of time on a quali lap. I mean, a 1 lap quali is much tougher than like a 10-minute quali. Over 10 minutes quali would be a much different result, I'm pretty sure. But hey, John, how's it going? Thanks for the like, my friend. Appreciate it. Oh, Paul goes slide in after hitting the grass. Nice save, Paul. Holy crap, I thought for sure you had lost it there. Ground flag for Paul. Yeah, Paul is a great guy to compete against, so if I just can keep up with him, I'm happy. Rolled it all over the place there, but somebody missed their braking point there and almost sent me in the next zip code, I think. Hey, Vroom is in. Didn't even notice. Good evening, Vroom. Oh, I missed it. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh my God. What is going on? All over the place. I'm all over the place. Come on, Paul, get over here. Purple. Look like a... Oh, Paul got a penalty. Here we go. There's our chance. Oh God, I braked way too early there. Lost a bunch of time. Come on. Come on. Good. Good job keeping that ball. Jesus. Ooh, I got the fastest lap. penalty. Oh, got lucky there. Thought for sure I cut too much into that curb there. I'm really pushing. Just a little too much there. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on, Paul. Get over here. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, that was awesome. That was just the two of us, but now there's four of us now. Too much throttle coming out of that corner. If I don't get him on this lap, I don't know if I'll ever get him. Just gave me a little bit too much of a bump. Oh, I lost a bit of traction on Paul's slip there. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Oh. Two laps to try and get him. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he made a bit of a mistake there too. Jesus, I'm on the limit. Seriously. Can't push any harder than this. Oh no! Are you kidding me? No! No! Oh no! Why? Why ruin a good race like this with a stupid penalty? No. Oh. Oh, man. Roiki, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. Oh no, no, no. Oh crap. Crap. Yeah, go AK. Go, go, go. All yours, my friend. Completely botched that. Ooh, AK, that was really on the limit there. Oh, AK's got the penalty! AK's got the penalty! Oh no! Oh crap! No, seriously, everything that can go wrong in the last 2 laps has gone wrong. Oh, nice win again, Paul. Seriously. Oh. Oh, man. Folks, I would take racing like that a million times over the stupid daily races where everybody just punts into each other. That was an awesome race. Awesome, awesome race. Great job, Paul. And Vroom, they're giving me the... putting on the pressure the whole time. I thought Vroom and AK were out of it at some point. There was like a second and a half between myself and Vroom at one point, and then whoa, like we just started a lap and he was like right on my butt. Okay, I have to save this. I have to save this. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Roiki, this week is yeah, just Red Bull Ring is a punt fest and a penalty fest, so you know, like it's not not what I'm looking for. And you know what, like if so this is the thing, like I'm not saying that I'm not saying that dailies are always bad. I've had good battles with guys on track, and you know, you can have great races just like this one, but God, 7 times out of 10, easily 7 times out of 10 in a race like this with the top 4, how tightly close we were in the top 4. They're 7 times out of 10, if not even 8 times out of 10, there's gonna be a punt at some point and somebody's gonna like rage quit and crap like that. Like this was an awesome friggin' race. Awesome race. And I had a race like that with LG last week when we did the, I think it was on the same track. I think it was Montreal as well when we did the Corvette races last week. The first race was intense as intense can be. It was crazy. Race C is the worst example of the custom slip, yeah. Yeah, but you have to, you kind of have to put that slip there for that race, Rowicki in Daily C, just because, yeah, just because of the long straight on that track. If you don't have any kind of slip there, it's just crazy. I'd rather race respectfully than just go for wins dirty. Yeah, definitely, AK. And I, like, you showed good sportsmanship twice, like in the quali you did and in the race as well. I'll lift like the moments with you, and yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. And you know what? In lobbies like this, we're racing for fun. Like, yeah, we're being competitive, and you know that's what I say all the time. There's a time and a place where you want to compete, and there's a time and a place where you're gonna try and go too wide, 2 cars wide in a corner that you wouldn't normally do it because you're racing in a league. But there's also a way of doing it clean, you know. So yeah, that's kind of true, Roiki. Yeah. Okay, everybody's in. Let's go. Oh, no, Corvette here, folks. I'm gonna go with the Corvette. No, I don't have another Corvette here. Yeah, I have to get another one to put my other UC livery on it. All right, let's go. Oh, somebody's initializing. Guns is changing cars. Alrighty. But yeah, so that there's, and we're racing for fun here. So that's the difference between, that's the difference I'm trying to get between the dailies and lobbies like I'm doing. It's perfectly fine to be competitive and to try to be competitive and to try to push and to try to go sideways with other cars and stuff, but there's also a way to race clean. And I think that a lot of people forget about the etiquette of racing when they do dailies. Not saying that people don't know the etiquette, they just forget about it because they want to push, because their DR is in play, because, you know, they're pissed off because somebody hunted them the last race and they want to do better this race. And like there's always a reason, you know. So like here, this is like the last week, like I'm just mentioning this race now I just had with Paul, and the race I had with LG, and I think there was one race on Friday as well on the Group 3 open lobby. Like this is the kind of racing that I want to do, because that gives me a lot more satisfaction in sitting down in my rig and racing with people that I know are going to be clean on track, you know. So we're still being competitive, but we're being respectful. There's a bigger respect. How can I say this? There's more respect in races like this in the lobby compared to the dailies, I find. That's my opinion. That being said, having a race like I had against a guy like Paul, like he pushed me on my limit there. He made me push myself. There's a bunch of times I avoided the wall, but there must have been like the width of a hair there between my car and the wall, because I was really close a few times coming out of some of these corners. And the other thing is, I feel like racing like this and pushing myself against guys like Paul in races like this, and guys like AK, guys that I know are better drivers than me, I think it makes me a better driver, because I can learn from them by the way they're racing and the way they drive on track. So observing guys like that when I'm doing races like this is like it allows me to be a better driver. Oh, P2. Good lap, Camel. Rivy Davy, friend request accepted. All out of friend requests. Alright. Ooh, got down to P5. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Paul is in P1 again. What a surprise. Shocking. Shocking. 29 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't smashed that like button, please give it a big smashy. We're 12 likes away from 30. As always, if we make it to 30, we'll shoot some fireworks through the screen. And I'm always trying to get to 30 likes on stream, so thank you very much, everybody, for supporting. Appreciate it very, very much. And we're at 651 subs. It shows 650 here, but I see 651 on screen. So we've had 3 new subs tonight, which is awesome. Thank you so much. We have passed the 650 mark, which is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, what happened to Bono? Couldn't finish his lap. All right, just waiting for Julito to initialize, and we will start. Oh, Paul, that was a pretty good lap in the 147.8 there. Whew. That was a really good lap. Someone will soon come and kick my behind. Well, it might not be me this race. I don't know. I wasn't fully into it. Usually I do pretty good here, but with the Corvette, but on my out lap I did a lot better than I did on my quali lap, so we'll see. Sometimes there's some carnage. Some people hit the grass or the curbs a little too much here, so we shall see what's going to happen. All right. Good luck, everybody. Sonny with the Elantra in P4. That car is surprisingly good for Group 4 races. notice if I got a bump there. I feel like I went way further than I normally do when I'm braking there, which is okay because we want to keep a bit of distance from the other cars when we're going into chicken of death. No movement in the order so far, I think. I'm not sure. Tough spot to pass. Elantra has a lot of top end speed. And this is a 6-car race now because I have Carl right on my butt. Turbo. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. It sucks for me, not for Sonny. You didn't have to. You didn't have to wait, Sonny. You didn't have to wait at all, my friend. Part of racing. I thought for sure your car was gonna ghost when you went sideways. Instead of that, I helped you back in. I put you straight back in friggin' racing speed as if nothing had happened. That's fun. And folks, that is why we try to keep a little bit of distance with the car in front of us when we go through that chicane. Woo! Almost halfway into this race. Made up all the time back with Carl. I feel like I have a really good pace. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Carl missed his exit, and I tried to stay on the inside, and I just clipped this corner. Oh, that sucks. And folks, again, this is why you keep a bit of distance with the car in front of you when you're going through the chicane. Oh. Oh, I don't know if Carl lifted when he came in, but I caught up to him, or if it was just a slip or whatnot. But I came up like way closer to him than I expected to be. think I was going to be able to catch up to him that quickly. He clipped the wall, so that didn't help either. But it's unfortunate. I was having a really good race again, even though I was sitting in P5. Having a really good race up to then. Up until then. AK, there's a lot of tracks that we have in common in our favorites, man. This is also one of my favorite tracks. Three-way battle for P7 right up ahead. That's my lap time, 1:49. A little bit of smoke coming from Danny's car there. Um, 26 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you're enjoying these races. I know I am tonight. These are really fun races tonight. I can check after this race. I feel like it almost feels like the boost is on or something, but no, the boost is not on, so, or at least it's not supposed to be on. I feel like I have really good pace tonight. Woohoo! That was close to a catastrophe. Drag race with Danny. Ladies in the Atenza. Alright, back up to P7. This is going to be final lap. Only 2 seconds left. I feel like I deserved a much better. I feel like I deserved a much better result in this race. I was a double victim of the chicken, but not even directly. Both times it was collateral damage. It wasn't even my fault both times. Imagine that. Vroom with the win, Camel P2. And Paul with a P3. Good job, folks. Good race. Ooh, sorry. All right. So Paul will have the choice. Oh, I got a clean race. See, not even mine. I got 2 contacts, and it wasn't my fault, so I got a clean race. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Paul. Paul will get the pick for the next track. Really good racing, folks, tonight. We have a bunch of A drivers in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 A drivers. That's awesome. Good driving by everybody so far. So Paul has the choice for the next track. So, oh, France Hatch. Good choice. France Hatch. And the group 4 is very decent. Very decent choice of a track. You had a few moments, Perny. Oh, Sunny A's, no worries, my friend. Some of the drivers are really long to initialize tonight. Okay, what do I go with here, folks? Aston Martin. Aston Martin was good the other day when I did the race here. Doo-doo. Oh my god, sorry for the yawning, folks. 25 people watching, thank you so much. We are at 19 likes, 11 away from 30. Make sure you give that like button a little smashy smashy. Help me get to 30, and let's blow some fireworks through your screens, folks. All right, just waiting for room, I think. Yeah, we have 12 people. Just waiting for room. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I had good moments as well in this race, but yeah, too many encounters with the chicken. All right, room is not ticked in. Right, did I miss that he was not going to do this race or something? Nope. Alright, Team X. Oh, somebody else coming in. Another Team X guy. All right, Red Sky. Red ski. Green, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, folks. Somebody else coming in. Oh, Yeeted is in. Oh, Paul, there's your competition. All right, everybody's in. Let's go, folks. Good evening, Yeeted. I don't know if you're in the chat here. Good to see you again. Always good having you on track. Yeeted is another super quick driver. Let's see if my little Aston Martin is going to be cooperating here tonight. Go Vroom. Beanie, good evening. Welcome to the channel. Penalty. Yeah, Chip, very good races tonight, definitely. Lots of good competition, lots of great drivers in here tonight. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I had so much room there. I don't know why I went so wide. 1.32. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeeted by 1.3 seconds. Julio. Paul. Oh, Paul got the best on yeeted. Woo, woo, woo. And again against the Cayman. Wow. Well, my lap time sucked. that was a horrible lap. Horrible. Friggin' embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think I slipped a little bit. I didn't have a good lap there, but I'm pretty sure I can do much better. Oh, Carl in the Swifty. Perneuf in the Swifty. Of course. Of course the Greasies would jump in the Swifties. Oh, Camel with difficult quali lap there with his penalty. 1.7 seconds. Room 1.7 in the F-Type. Danny in the G70. Yeah, this should be an interesting race. I went to the beach on Sunday afternoon, and the beach that I go to is sadly renowned for having horseflies, like big friggin' horseflies, like seriously. And there's one that bit me. I'm trying not to scratch, but it's... There's one that bit me right on the bone on the left side of my knee, on the side of my knee. It's really itchy. All right. Okay, folks, we have 14 drivers. Thank you so much. Still 27 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being there. We're getting really good numbers in the past week. Maybe a sign that the channel is finally getting a decent growth spurt, which is awesome. Awesome. All right, folks, let's go. Well, this is going to be a bit tougher of a race. Starting midfield, fighting against some Swifties. Being said, the Aston Martin is not to be denied. I did, Chip, thank you. We're at 651 subs now, which is really, really awesome. 349 away from 1,000. Or I should say just 49 away from 700. Small steps, small steps. I'm just happy I achieved my goal for the year, which was 634. So that was already an accomplishment in itself for me. Very satisfying to achieve that number. Contras is in for the next race. sector there. Well, I'm keeping the pace. Keeping the pace. It's not an easy track to pass here. Purple! Uh-oh, Bono is cutting grass. Oh, somebody else might cut grass with that car. No, Chulito. Chulito went to play in the sand a little bit there. Come on. Decent race so far. You can push the Group 4 cars so much more than the Group 3s. So much more than the Group 3s. There's ways that I'm accelerating coming out of corners that wouldn't fly with a Group 3 car. I would just end up spinning or in the grass or any which of 12 ways. Still not out of this. Sitting in P5, less than 3 seconds behind P1. Don't get me wrong, like if you ask for my preference, I much prefer the Group 3s over the Group 4s. And when I started doing these lobbies with the Group 4s, it took me a little while to get accustomed to them again because I had not driven them in a long time. Just doing so much Group 3s and other stuff. I wasn't really doing any kind of racing with the Group 4s, but yeah, these cars are a lot of fun to drive. And like I said, you can just push them a completely different way than the Group 3 cars. They're gonna respond in a completely different way. That being said, as much as I like the Lexus Group 3 car, which is my favorite car in the game, it's a horrible Group 4 car. It's just plain horrible. This is a tough track to... This is one of those tracks where you have to keep your pace up and just stay close and hope that the guys in front of you are going to make mistakes that you can benefit from, because it's a tough track to pass cars on. very, very narrow track. And a missed attempt at passing another car usually means that you end up in the grass or in the gravel, so right, 2 minutes. Guess we're gonna have 2 more laps. Julito is holding on. Now I have Bono up my behind. Oh, that was a horrible pass there, and at the end of that sector, ugh. Bono's gonna make a move. Where is he? Oh, he's just gonna bump. Yeah, that second bump just killed me. Oh, sorry, Camel. I never saw you there. Jesus. I did good for 5 laps, and now everything's going to crap in the last 2 laps of this race. Tough even to keep my P6 here. Blue flag. What in the world? Oh, somebody's in danger. Oh no. There's 2 wheels on the grass. So yeah, it's definitely a cool circuit. Am I streaming iRacing today? No, I haven't had a chance to install iRacing. Ideally, I want to wait until I get my new graphics card, which I'm waiting for. Yeah, I shopped at a couple places. I'm just waiting to see if it's going to come on sale or something. But yeah, before the end of the month, for sure, we're going to be doing iRacing. If I can do it next week, I'm going to try it. But my graphics card would sustain doing iRacing, but it wouldn't be the best option. It would probably bottleneck a little too much. And there might be some stutter there, so... Bono gets to pick the next track. Ford Sierra RS500 cost score BTCC 1986. I have no idea what that is, Tasso. Paul is taking a little break. No problem. Oh, okay. Carl then. Carl, choose. All right. Grand Valley Highway. Somehow I knew you were going to choose that. You always pick that one whenever you have a choice. At least for the first time you have a choice. Nothing against it. I just suck at the track. I just suck real bad at it. Hey, Robson, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Man, Robson, you need to get in on this racing. There's a lot of good races going on tonight, my friend. Man, Matthew, no problem. Thank you for racing with us. Corrosion, merci. Bonne fin de soirée à toi. On est ici le mardi et le vendredi. Mardi, groupe 4. Vendredi, groupe 3. And do I do ask? Oh, you know what? American track, American car, America. Oh man, Matthew, you're Bono. Ah, nice. Good. Thanks for letting me know, because sometimes a lot of people have a different name in the lobby than they do in the chat, so I don't always make the connection, and I'm super bad with names. Like if you think I'm having issues here with the lobbies and the chat, oh my god, you should see me in real life. People I've seen like 5-6 times in my life that I should remember their names when I see them. I'm like, yeah, until they tell me their name. Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, I'm awful with names. So if ever I meet you in real life and I forget your real name, don't be offended, please. It's just because I'm really bad. Oh, God. All right. Let's go do some... Let's do some... Oui, croissant. Chip. Nice. Oui, croissant. Oh, that's funny. 34 people watching. Thank you so much. We're getting there. Are we like 4 away from 30, folks? If there's 4 of you out there that haven't smashed that like button, give it a little tickle, like Greasy would say. Oui, corrosion, ça j'avais remarqué. C'est assez facile de faire le lien entre les deux. Alright, I don't know how this is going to be. It might be a mess because I don't think I've ever driven the Corvette here. I made myself come out of the pits a little bit later here because I'm not very good on this track, so I don't want to be in anybody's way that can actually have a good lap time. Carl is letting me by. I'm gonna slow down too. It's way bad around here. Oh. Ouais, c'est mon logo corrosion. Alright, let's try and do something decent here. Holy moly, look at how that Audi is flying. I'll be happy if I get a top 10 time here, which I'm not even sure I can make happen. This is just going to be a mess with a pack of cars like this. Don't want to hit the wall. There's that wall later on in the last sector coming up here. When you're going up the hill coming out of the tunnel, coming out of this tunnel here, this wall here, I always find a way to end up in that stupid wall because my angle coming out of that chicane is not good. 35 viewers, 32 likes. Awesome. Ew. Where's my fireworks? Here we go. Fireworks, folks. Thank you so much for the 30 likes. Yeah, faster, dude. Yeah, definitely. I'm friggin' slow here. Like, yeeted is... yeeted is like a friggin' rocket to start with. Yeeted, Papa, and Vroom within a second of each other, and after that, everybody is a second and a half or slower. I'm 3 seconds behind in P7. Wow. Oh, awesome, folks. 35 people still watching. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, this race is going to be a mess. For me, at least. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's go, folks. Thank you, everybody. And if by any chance we make it to 60 likes tonight, we'll have more fireworks. We'll have more fireworks. Got about 2 more hours to go on this stream, so oh, that's nice for the rest of us, Contras. I'm gonna ban your ass. Yeah, AK, that would be a little bit more complicated, but I have emojis for 30 and 60. So people should be filling the chat with the 30 when the 30 hits. Yeah, there you go, AK. There you go. Get that 60 ready. Get everybody to smash that like button. We made it to 60 a couple of times. That's why I made a 60, but it's been a long time since we made it to 60. I think we made it to 52 on Friday. There's a couple of Fridays we made it over 50, but we haven't made it to 60 in a while. The penalty, because sometimes when you get up on that curb in the tunnel, sometimes you get a penalty for that. Same thing, AK. Usually, first thing I do. Contrast, where the heck? What? Why the hell did I get a penalty now? What in the world is that about? I get too far on the sand there on the inside of that curve. Purple. Oh, sorry, Contras. Sorry. I'll try the outside this time. Oh, Contras is backing off. Alright, let's not do the same mistake again. Let's go. Come on. Am I gaining time at all? I think I am a little bit. I'm on a blue lap. I think I'm doing pretty decent with the Corvette around here. Definitely not as quick as the 5 guys ahead of me, but still decent. Still decent considering that I'm not very good at this track. A little under 4 minutes to go. P6. Ooh, 158.8. That's a decent time for me. That's a decent time for me. Sector 2 is where I lose most of my time here. Oh. Oh no. I'm just gonna do that, completely botch that. Sorry, Baron Youth, I hope I didn't mess you up there on that crash. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Down to P8 now. Alright, just have to try and work my way back to fighting guns in Contras. Last lap coming up. Last lap. Is either one of these guys going to mess up, or am I gonna have to work my way back all by myself? Ooh, gun's a little wide there. Contras takes P6 back. Closer. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back. Maybe close. Oh yeah, look at me go. Oh, that's gonna be like a second and a half. Just 1 second. I completely botched that corner. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, exactly, AKG. I find I've gotten better at a bunch of tracks, like doing this on Fridays, especially with the Group 3 cars. I find I got better on a lot of the tracks. It's good every once in a while, like somebody throws a wrench at us and just picks a track that nobody ever does, which is fine. Like there's tracks like this one. Carl always suggests this one. Autopolis is also a track that comes out every once in a while. That 4C has 0 freaking power, terrible on the straights. Yeah, it's great at cornering, but it doesn't have a lot of high top end. The 4C in the Group 4s is really different than the 4C in the Group 3s, I find. Because the 4C in the Group 3s has decent top end speed, but the Group 4 is not as good. That's why doing Group 4s at Willow Springs, the 4C in the Group 4s is a good choice because there's not a lot of straights. There's just the main straight at the start finish line. The rest is mostly corners, right? So the car corners a lot better than it does at going fast. Sounds good, Corrosion. Bonne fin de soirée. On est ici pour le fun de toute façon, fait que viens puis amuse-toi. C'est juste ça le but de... C'est ça le but de mes courses. Bonne fin de soirée. Yeah, Autopolis. You know what? I think I like it better in the rain. I'm better at Autopolis in the rain than I am on the dry. Carl got... Oh, Vroom. What the heck happened here? Alright, Vroom. Vroom. I thought Carl had the P3. I guess I missed something. Oh, Mr. Green is here. Yeah, if I finish, if I get P3, we did Bathurst, very first race of the night. Room wants to do Deep Forest. Sure thing, Deep Forest. Deep Forest, there's no rain here, right? Oh, there's no rain here. Oops, initializing. Somebody's initializing. Oh, Fernando is here. What did we say? Which track are we going at? Forgot already. Oh my god. Deep Forest. Jesus. I'm making myself busy here. Deep Forest. Oh, what the heck? What is going on? Please don't glitch me again. Okay. Danny, bathroom break? Yeah, that's a good idea, Danny, actually. I will go for a quick bathroom break myself. And I will put the stream on pause for a few minutes. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. 35 people watching. Awesome. Hope you're all enjoying the races. And don't forget to smash that like button, folks. Thank you so much. All right, I am back. I'm always scared now that I've gone back to using my old Stream Deck that's right here. I'm always scared that I'm gonna press the wrong button and make a mistake or something. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff installed here, but all right. Is everybody in their car? Are we ready to go? Robson, are you racing with us, buddy? Just missing you if you're going to be in. Fernando is here. All right, Robson's in his car. Let's go qualify. Yeah, no problem, Robson. Doing the Cayman Road Car and TK's lobbies tonight. Must show up here and have some good Group 4 racing first. Awesome. Thanks, Fernando. Appreciate you coming up. I was daydreaming. Yeah, I do that all the time, Robson. Don't feel bad. 36 people watching. Thank you. That is awesome. Mr. Green, you're on mediums. Pretty sure you don't want that. Yeah, that's bad, AK. When you get to be my age, it's more ADD than daydreaming, I think. Or I guess you could call it ADD, but attention daydreaming. Or you could call it A4D or ADDD. Attention daydreaming deficit disorder or something like that. Oh no, completely missed my braking point. Completely botched that. Yeah, but AK, you don't have any reasons though. You don't have that reason. You're still young. I just hit 50 years old in June. I have a good reason. You don't. You're not even in your 40s yet, dude. Enjoy your 30s while you can, because when you hit the 40s, stuff starts just going to waste. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Oh, what an awful lap. Got something itchy on my back. Sorry, Camel. I'm just in the way right now. You can pass me if you want to. You can pass me if you want to. Oh my god, what a oh, that's gonna be another penalty. Yep. Sorry, there. Go. That's just horrible on my part. Oh, I'll be right back, folks. 40 watching. to get my back scratcher. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, AK, enjoy it while you're still in your 30s, man, because you're gonna wake up one day and you're gonna be 50 and you're gonna be like, ugh, I feel like I'm 85. I wish I could go back to my 30s and do some things differently, but you know what? I don't regret anything. I completely changed my life around when I was in my 30s, so I never considered having yeah, the race starts after the qualifying. Yes, definitely, Carl. Yeah, they're a bit slow. I'm gonna see if 52 last Sunday, Paranew. Happy birthday to you, my friend. I'll see how it goes in this race because they were like a lap down when we did Brands Hatch. So if that happens again, we're just going to. What's their quali time right now? Yeah, one didn't finish his lap, and yeah, sorry guys. I don't like to do this. I like to give everybody a chance, but if they're gonna be if they're gonna be a nuisance out on track, we don't need that. We're having a great night. What? Oh, my time didn't count because I had a penalty. Oh. Seriously. Yeah, don't worry about it, Fernando. Just got rid of the two of them. That would be 2 lobsters in the cage. But I don't have my lobster cage. I don't know where my lobster cage is. Yeah, I don't know where my lobster cage is, folks. I don't have my lobster cage. Alright, good luck, everybody. No pressure on me. I'm right at the back. Hey, 9-volt, how's it going? Yeah, 2 lobsters in the cage. Watch on it, step on it, buddy. Jeff, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I think I was driving this like a Group 3 car during my quali. That's why I was all messed up. Still have something poking me, making me itchy between my shoulder blades. It's really annoying. This is one of these tracks that grew on me because I was never a big fan of that track. Oh, he's poking me in my back, making me this itchy. Ooh, 2 penalties up ahead. Yeah, I wasn't, it's not one of those tracks that I used to do a lot, but then when it came in a few of the dailies, I started racing it and I started grinding it. And I got a little bit better at it. Purple! Still definitely not the best by any means. But I am much better than I used to be. And the Corvette is a decent car to drive around here. Group 4 at least. The Group 3 is a little bit tougher. A bit of a bigger car. That's not a penalty. That's really close, my friend. Close again, Fernando. Holy moly, you're really pulling the limits of the penalty lines. Alright, let's try and pull a slip from Fernando. Definite clear pass. Didn't get a very good line at the hairpin. Ooh, 5 cars. No space given yet. There's no room here. Absolutely no room here. Ooh, there's a bit of contact there. Was in the wall there. Right here, right here. Don't push me, I'm right here. Fernando! Three and a half minutes to go in this race, so we have at least 2 laps, maybe 3. LG, good evening, buddy. 44 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, no. Easy botch that. Come on. Get back in there. Alright, come on. Let's get a slip here. Try and make a pass at the hairpin. That was clean. Aaron, how's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Yes, always watch the movie with the wife before racing if that's what she wants to do. You don't want to be in the lobster cage, it's pretty wet in there. And then when Mike is here, when Mike number 5 is here, you get all buttered up and everything. It's just a mess. You don't want to be in the lobster cage. Oh no. It's not going to be a penalty as well. I guess not. I guess I avoided the penalty, but... You're watching the stream below the table. 45 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Oh, lots of people watching. Folks, if you haven't smashed that like button, let's try and make it to 60 tonight. Can we do that? What are we at now? 37? We need 23 to make it to 60, folks. Can we do that? That'd be really awesome if we did that. Alright, final lap. See if I can do something with Paul here, with Carl, not Paul. Paul's gone. Great fight in this race, folks. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, blue lap. That's good. All right, let's try. Too little, too late. Good job, Carl. Good job, Carl. Good P7, my friend. Wow, close race at the front. Yeeted and Papa less than a tenth away from each other. Holy crap. Camel, you're done for tonight. Thanks, my friend. Ooh, clean race for me. Thanks for racing with us, Camel. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Hope you have a great rest of your week, my friend. Crashed my quality lap, so it feels good to get a P6 there in the race. Yeah, definitely, Contras. Curious why the Jag is left-hand drive. Yeah, there's a bunch of cars that are left-hand drives. Vroom. Choose the track for the next race, please. It's the British Mustang AA Ron. Folks, we're at 39 likes, 21 away from 60. Can we make that happen tonight? Apologize if I'm driving weird, trying to use cars I never used today, looking for the Porsche needed. Didn't realize even want to do that. No problem, Fernando. No worries at all, my friend. Yeah, it's good to try. It's good to try cars that you're not always comfortable with. So it's good. It's good to get out of your zone of comfort. I'm always impressed when I watch. I'm always impressed when I watch Greasy do his races and change cars every time based on what people are asking him to drive, and he always delivers. Oh, Danny, he didn't leave. I kicked him out. Okay. Camel is gone. Robson. Apologize and move on, folks. We're here to have fun. Trial Mountain. Alrighty. Again, there's no rain here. Cloudy stuff. Yeah, I kicked them because it's been a couple of races. Like when we did I don't know what it is that we're doing on track, to be honest, because when we did the Brands Hatch, they were actually like a lap down. Like I saw blue flags. I was like, what the heck? Why are we seeing blue flags? And it was those two guys that were just slowed down. One was a lap down, and I don't know. I don't know what it is that we're doing, but if they're messing up people, I don't want that. So like like I said, I always I always try to give benefit of the doubt to everybody, but these guys are D drivers. They should know better, and if they're not even able to keep up with the pace of the race, like I'm not even gonna bother, you know. So they're gone now, so no worries, folks. All right, I'm gonna try and get that scratchy thing off my back. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, sorry folks, I feel like I just have something that's like stuck in the fabric of my t-shirt, and it keeps poking me in my back between my shoulder blades. It's really annoying. Andre, good evening, good to see you again. Who else do we have in here? D-Bag. Good to see you again. Alrighty. Let's go, folks. 42 people watching. We are at 39 likes. Trying to get to 60. Would be awesome if we could get to 60 tonight. We're 21 away. We're 2/3 of the way to 60, folks. Smash that like button if you haven't done so. We're having really awesome races tonight. And we have 5 new subs on stream. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Great night of streaming. Alright. 40 likes now, AK. Awesome. Excellent. Driving this like a Group 3 car here. I don't do Group 4s here very often. I got LG right behind me. 20 likes away from 60. Let's go, people. Let's try to make it tonight. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good night, my friend. Good to see you again. Don't be a stranger. Come visit us again. All right. LG giving us enough room here. Hope I don't mess it up. I just said, let's hope I don't mess it up. Yeah, completely botched it. Oh my god. Well, that was utterly horrible. Sorry, Robson, I hope I didn't mess up your lap. I was trying to stay out of the way. I was supposed to lift before the S's and I completely botched that. One of your hated tracks, AK? I don't hate it. Not a big fan, but yeah, once in a while it's a good track to do. I like it. I just yeah, I've tried a lot of different cars on this track. This is one of these tracks where I can't figure out which car I'm supposed to drive to be comfortable and be performant on it. That's why I think it's a little bit messed up. Well, the second half of my lap was much better than the first. I would never expect myself to get a P1 here in quali anyways, so. Seem to not be great at the created tracks. Yeah, that is a thing. Ugh. 207. Jesus, if I'm not last, I'll be very close to last. Yeah, my worst track is definitely Suzuka. Like, it doesn't matter which version. I've done Suzuka in Formula One games. I've done it in other games. I've done it in Gran Turismo. Like, I've done it over the years. Like, God, I'd say even on old Formula One computer games back in the late 80s, early 90s. I was never ever good at Suzuka. Never. And I just hate the track. I just hate it. I find it's just a mashup of a bunch of things. The S's drive me bonkers. I friggin' hate the S's. Friggin' hate them. Everyone in Brit cars I laugh because I chose a Jag 2 at first. Only one in the Bugatti. That's good. LG, is that your best attempt at pole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We have 8 A and A plus drivers in here tonight. Well, I can console myself in not being last, but that was a horrible friggin' lap. That was a horrible lap. Let's hope I don't do the same mistake in the race. That's for you giving me crap yesterday. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. 15 cars on track. This is a race that can see some carnage sometimes. That was much better than my quali lap. Ooh, Danny went a little wide there. One good thing about the on is a clown. One good thing is the Aston has decent acceleration and top speed. It's pretty good in the tunnel here. The thing that messes me up about this track is doing it in reverse. There's a couple of corners here on the reverse version of this track that I can never figure out. Like going here in the opposite direction, going up the hill. There's a corner like right before you go towards that long right-hander. I always mess up and I always end up in the wall. Penalty. I always end up in that wall, just like basically just like the highway track that we did earlier. Same thing. Well, I botched that a little bit. Just able to get a better grip than I did in my quali lap. Purple. And penalties are pretty damaging here. We're right at the beginning of the long straight when you're trying to gather up some speed. Let's see how this penalty will affect my position on track. Got it too close there. Oh, 804 is in the house. Catching up to Fernando, but I'm going to lose all that gained ground very soon. Oh, that's a shame because that was a really good exit on my part. 202. If it wasn't for my penalty, I feel like that would have been a really decent lap. Even though I almost messed it up here. Oh, 19 likes away from fireworks. Come on, people, let's make it happen. I'd really love to see 60 likes tonight just because it's been a very long time since we've had 60. It would be really awesome if everybody watching smash that like button. You really want to spam 60? I'd love for you to spam 60. I'd love for everybody to spam 60. Cut it too close again. Let's see if I can make up some ground to Fernando here. A little over 4 minutes to go. A little bit slow. Ooh, stay on. My top 3 Group 4 cars: Corvette, Aston Martin, and Jaguar. It's a closely resembling list to my favorite Group 3 cars. If the Lexus was a little bit better, if the Lexus RCF was a little bit better, it would be in there with my 2 other cars. But yeah, the Aston Martin Group 4, yeah, it's my favorite. If you want my absolute favorite Group 4 car, I would say I'm biased towards the Corvette. But if I wasn't biased, I'd have a very hard time deciding between the Corvette and the Aston Martin for my favorite Group 4 car. Yeah, the Lexus, the RCF Group 3 is my favorite car in the game. But it's just horrible. The Group 4 Lexus is just horrible. Seriously, I raced it last week. I think last week I raced it a couple of times. I think we did a race at Red Bull and I tried it there and I was like, oh my god, like it's just painful because it doesn't have anything going for it. It's so sad because the Group 3 car is so nice. I feel like the Group 4 car is just like really botched. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, if I take, I think I have three. I think I have 3 Group 3 RCF, and altogether, I think I have close to. I must have close to 20,000 kilometers total, all 3 combined, which is what 13,000 miles, I think, total. And it's funny because the Group 4, I have 2 Lexus Group 4s, and both had 0 kilometers on them when I tried it last week, and for a good reason, because it's unfortunately it's pretty crappy. Man, I love my Corvette in real life, but seriously, I think that if I had money to buy a Lexus RCF, I would sell the Corvette and I would buy the Lexus. The Lexus is such a beautiful car. If you guys don't know what the Lexus RCF looks like in real life, the one that I would love to have, look up Lexus RCF Track Edition. Oh, what a beautiful friggin' car. 2017 Lexus RCF Track Edition. Insane car. What about LG? Nope, you don't like the Viper? I don't like the Viper either, LG. Oh, clean race. No, I like the Corvette and the Viper are very similar. The stupid Viper always wins over the Corvette just because it has better top speed, but yeah. Yeah, if I have a choice between the Viper and the Corvette in a race, I'm always gonna take the Corvette. Seaside, yeah, sure. We'll do Seaside in reverse. How's that? Because we already did it. We already did it in the proper direction earlier. Ooh, Vitamin is in. Hello, Vitamin. LG, is the Viper that much worse than the Group 3 version? I forgot we were doing Group 4. Oh, what the heck now? Oh, what's going on? I hate when it does that. Oh. That means somebody is glitching the lobby, and I don't know who it is. That is like the most annoying friggin' thing ever. Come on. There we go. Prefer the Group 3 version? Yeah. Yeah, same. I guess it's the same comparison as me with the Lexus. The Group 3 Lexus is so much better than the Group 4. No problem, Vinny. You're more than welcome to join us on Fridays as well. We do same kind of lobbies, but with Group 3 cars. So yeah, join us for some races on Fridays as well. I base a lot of my hates and likes based off of the cockpit, though. I'm in VR, so I need to feel right. Yeah, that makes sense. 804. That does emit a ton of cars, definitely. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Listen, I totally understand how you feel about that, because it's the same as me with the new Porsche, the 992. Great car. Overpowered car, like everybody says it's overpowered, and it's like consensus in the racing community that's overpowered. But I can't stand the car just because of the sound it makes. Like, the engine sound is friggin' annoying. I can't stand it. Like, I really can't stand it. So try to avoid driving it as much as I can. Robson, you daydreaming again? All right, folks, full grid. Awesome. 40 likes. I know, 40 people watching. What are we at? 42? 18 likes away from 60, folks. Let's make it happen. Come on. Let's make it happen. And 5 new subs on stream tonight. We passed the 650 sub mark tonight. Really awesome. Awesome. Right. Yeah, I remember you said that the other day, 804. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're driving in, you're racing in VR and you can't see where you're going, then there's not much point, right? There's not much point there, that's for sure. How's the Lexus? You ever tried the Lexus in VR, 804? I'm sure it must look really awesome, because I like the interior of that car. I almost wish I had a VR just to be able to race that car. That would be as close as I would ever get to being able to actually drive one for real. Oh, sorry, LG. Oh, man, sorry, LG. Sorry, go, but I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. That was my bad. That's why you fell in love with the Lexus? Oh, it's that good? The real life picture of the real car are insane. Like, I've seen a couple of track editions. I've seen 2 track editions, and the track editions are tailor-made to the customer. So you have a bunch of options that you have like a list of options available to you. And basically each one is a one of one, because, oh my god, what am I... Oh, yeah, each Lexus RCF Track Edition is a one of one basically, because you just build it yourself. So you have all the options. You have all the colors available for the seats. You have like the, I think there's different kinds of wheels and stuff like that. So basically you just have all the options in front of you and you build it to your liking. So I saw a couple, and they even have they even put a plate in under the hood, I think, to show that it's a one of one, and they show the name of the customer on it. And yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. But they are about 3.5 to 4 times more expensive than what I paid for my 88 C4 Corvette. So yeah, I'll just stick with the Corvette for now. Corvette was the car of my dreams anyways, so I was happy to get that. Lexus and Porsche are great in VR, nice view and nice peripheral. Good. Nice. I hated it before, and the day I got VR, I jumped in and tamed their RCF group. Nice. Some mosquito going around in the basement here, and it friggin' bit me on my leg. Oh, what a horrible lap for me. Andre Tech Point. Friend request accepted. Alright, we still have 37 people watching. Thank you, everybody. We are, I see 17 away from 60. Come on, folks, let's try and make it to 60 tonight. Help a guy out. Help a guy out. Help me get to 60. It's been forever. I can't even remember when I got 60. I can't remember last time I got a 60 like on a stream. Ooh, sorry, folks. Alrighty, folks. Wow, LG still got P1 even if I semi messed up his lap. Oh, it was the warm-up lap. It was the out lap that I messed up for LG. Sorry about that, buddy. At least you still got your P1. Yeah, D-Bag, it was brutal for me too. I don't know what happened there. I'm usually better. I'm usually better than this. This version of the track. I'm not as good. I'm not as good as the regular version of the track, but I like to think that I'm pretty decent here usually. Maybe I should have gone with the Jaguar. Jaguar, I think, is a little bit smaller than the Corvette, so it would slip better in the chicken. Go Robson, go Robson. Uh-oh. Mr. Taylor there completely missed the first corner in the chicane. too hard. Pushing too hard in some of these corners around here. Big group of cars here. Don't want to mess up anybody. Oh, Robson missed the corner. I was trying to help Danny just because I hate the... Danny, I was trying to help you just because I hate the... I hate the Swifty, so I was trying to push you past D back there. I wasn't trying to be a jerk, I was trying to help you, Danny. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's so weird how these corners work so differently on this version of the track. Like they flow so much quicker on the forward version. I feel like either because I don't have the right angle to hit them, but I feel like they're so much slower. Alright, well, decent race so far. We're up to P7. Where did I start? Was I in P9 when I started? I don't know. Come on. Better pass through here. Lost 2 people in this race. There's 2 spots open if anybody wants to join. Should be a curb here. Coming out of that last curve there and the misses, there should be a curb on the opposite side. Like this, to help us come out of that corner. Four and a half minutes to go. It's going to be 3 more laps, I would say. I'm just losing time there. I'm just dropping back. I'm trying to push as hard as I can, but I'm just like really uncomfortable some reason. I think the Jaguar would have been a better option for this race. Right here, there should be a curb there, just to help us exit that last corner there and be able to draw over the line a little bit. Paul is back. Paul is back. LG in P3, 12 gold stars in P1. Yeah, the Corvette is definitely not as good a choice on the reverse version than it is on the forward version. Boy, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday to you. How's the daily races treating you this week? Were you able to avoid the penalties and the carnage at Red Bull Ring? Or have you been there was a very close wall there. Or have you been trying to do some penalty-free bump drafting at Tokyo? Feels like a lot more than 10 minutes for some reason. Oh, come on. All right, 35 seconds, one more lap. Thing is, when I'm going over the curbs in the chicane, the car doesn't feel as stable. The Corvette doesn't feel as stable in that direction. Either that, or it's just because I don't have the proper angle to. I'm not using the proper angle to hit the curbs in the chicane compared to the normal direction, but. This is a totally different animal here. Ooh, car is slowing down. Well, it's a P7. Could have been worse. I'll take that. I'll take a P7. I'm happy with that. 15 seconds behind. Not too bad. We barely had time to finish my lap. Another clean race. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, who got P3? Andre. Alrighty, folks. 38 people still watching. What are we at? 45? Folks, we're 15 away. Is that 45 that I see there? We're 15 away from 60. If you haven't smashed that like button, help me get to 60 tonight, folks. It would be really, really awesome. Daytona. Just because Daytona is better at midnight. Bounced over so many curves, I made a milkshake in my Oh, Danny, that's got to be one of your better ones. Seriously. That is a classic. No problem, Carl. Thanks for racing with us tonight, my friend. It's an awesome night of racing tonight. Seriously, we have a bunch of people. Great driving all around. Really, really awesome. And Paul is back in the lobby. Excellent. Oh, that is a funny one, Danny. That's a really funny one. Oh my god. That just made my evening, Danny. Thank you for that. LG, you're done, buddy? You're taking a break? Almost done with my drink here. Yeah, and spread the word on the good fun. Thanks, LG. You're out for the night, my friend. You're going to bed? It's early, man. What's going on? Oh, LG, how's the neighbors' fence holding up with the dogs? I guess I'm gonna go in the Corvette again. People are waiting for me. All right, no problem, LG. Gotta do some stuff. Doesn't sound very legit, dude. You had to go there, Danny? Really? Like, the joke was good until you came up with that. It's all sorted. Good. All right. Well, I'll see you Friday then, LG. This is gonna mess me up. I don't drive fours here. I really don't do Group 4 here very often. Not ideal, but could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Somebody's still sitting in the pits, not doing a qual. So was that? Was a little bit off kill there, off the line. Yeah, definitely not my best performance for a quali lap. Was a much better line, but I feel like I could have gone through there a little bit faster. Should be able to get a top 8, I think, maybe, hopefully. What do you think, folks? 57 good enough to get in the top 8? Sonny with a 57.4. Robson. Andre with the P1. Paul going through the line very soon. Paul have some issue. I think Paul gave up on his lap. Got a P4. Ooh. Paul with 33 seconds. I must have slipped somewhere or had a crash or had an incident in the bus stop likely. Veyron, interesting choice. Interesting choice. Alrighty, folks. Oscar and Andre in the 56.9s. Well, my lap wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be much lower than that. Alrighty, let's go, folks. 34 people still watching. Where's my AK cheerleader there? Gotta help me get to 60, bud. We're at 45, 46. Can't see here, the number is too small. Alright, folks, good luck. I'm really surprised I got a P5 in this quali. Thought I was going to do much worse than that. is just finish ahead of the Swifty if I can. Woo! Jesus, very good. Alrighty, let's go. Let's see if there's any kind of carnage at the bus stop. A little push there. That's good. Thank you, Sonny. Bit too much momentum after Sonny gave me those two little pushes there. But let's see if we can work together. Oop. Sorry, Gold Stars, didn't see you there. Why is Sonny going in? That's unfortunate. We lost Sonny to the pit stop. Purple. Come on. Okay. Stupid little mistakes here. Losing ground. Catch a slip here. Come on. Come on. I think Gold Stars has more slip on Aaron than I do right now. Very good pass there. Now we're going to be picking up some speed. Yep. Let's get rid of that 50. Come on, got a P3. 5.5 minutes left. Purple. Two guys are going to fight now for position, side by side. Oscar tried to put a move on Andre. Didn't work. Gold Stars trying to make a move on me. laps left. That's such a tough corner there, that first corner. All right, slowly catching up. Purple. Oh no, way too wide there. That was not good. Oh, I still have purple. I gained more time even though I missed my corner there. That's usually where I lose all my time. I'm surprised I'm still purple, and it's not second lap purple, so that's good. Good pass here. And these guys are quick. Still got purple. And I didn't even notice I already had the fastest lap in the race. I'm gonna beat that now unless somebody in front, one of the QRT guys, might be able to get a fastest lap here. Nope, not either. Oh, Oscar hit the ball and I'm off. No, no. Oh my God. That really sucked. Just coming off of a fastest lap on top of that. Out of my way, I'm pissed off now. I'm pissed off now. Oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what am I doing? Yeah. That sucked. That sucked bad. Bad. But good job. Oh, they're gonna finish last time. They're still fighting for position. They crossed the line before before the end of the lap, before the end of the timer, but they're not gonna have time to finish their laps. So they're just basically fighting for position right now. Man, I was doing really good there with that P3, and it's just Oscar hitting the wall just like completely threw me off. I lost my braking point, and it was all downhill from there. I knew when I was taking the corner that if I was going too far. You want to do that one again? Honestly, I'd love to redo it again too, because I feel like I should have been able to to do much better. Oh. This is you know how to drive the Veyron now. It's not the Veyron. Veyron. Well, nobody's opposed. Nobody has mentioned that they are opposed to doing it again, so we'll just do it again. Mike number 5. Hello, cat. Can I help you? Hi. What you doing? What are you doing? All right. Paul, you better make it worth our while if you say that you know how to drive that car now. Too scared of T1 carnage at Daytona. Got an early morning. Thanks, 804. Thanks for driving with us. Hope to see you Friday, my friend. Have a great rest of your week. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus, we have 10 A and A plus drivers in here. Woo! Woo! Mr. Green and Danny. The green, please. Oh, we lost the sub. We're down to 652. Are we at 48 likes now? Man, we're 12 away from 60. But regardless... Yes, Chip. He's not that little, though. He's a pretty big cat. Well, I mean... He's bigger than the average cat. I will say that. Alrighty. Let's try again. Special request from Paul to do this track again because he wants to show us how he can ride the Veyron now. So Vedra is an alien. Good to know. Thanks, Andre, for telling us. Robson, you're on medium tires, my friend. Thank you, Andre. Nice to meet you as well. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. Thank you for racing with us. We always enjoy having new people join us for races. And yeah, so we do this. We do Group 4 on Tuesdays, and we do Group 3 on Fridays. Thank you, Chip. Appreciate that. Yes, we're a very good group of people here, Andre. Glad to have you with us. And yeah, fun lobbies. Just looking to have some friendly, clean, and proper etiquette racing here. I'm curious to see how Paul is going to do in the VV run now. How my quality's gonna go. Mind you, I don't have any slipstream, so that's a pretty decent cut at turn 1. Turn 2, so far, decent lap. This is going to be a much better quality time than the last one. I did much better than my usual at the corners where I'm always struggling, so should be good as long as I don't mess up the bus stop. Okay. Could have been a little bit better, but we're gonna have a decent quality time overall. Let's see. Stay down low on the yellow line. $56.7. Where that takes 55.9 for Saavedra. Ooh, Paul is behind me. Oh, Mr. Green with a P5. Awesome job. Gold Stars P3 just jumped ahead of Paul. Oh, Andre made it P2. Saavedra in the AMG. That's interesting. I didn't know that SLS AMG had some decent power here. That's good to know. That is good to know. Alrighty. How's the Veve, Ron Paul? Is it working out for you? Everybody's in. Let's go. Let's go. All right, can we at least make it to 50? We need 4 to make it to 50, folks. How's that? I'll deal back down to 50 likes for tonight's stream. How's that? We have 4 people out of 31 that are watching that haven't smashed that like button. Give it a little smashy and take us to 50. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's hope I don't mess it up again. What in the heck? What the hell? Saavedra is like all the way at the other... Like, Saavedra was already in turn 1. And we were barely starting. What in the world happened there? I feel like there might have been a glitch at the start there, because that's just crazy. He was like 4 seconds ahead of us. Well, let's try and get a slip off of Andre here. Let's see if we can catch up to Saavedra. Get a little fight going there. That's just crazy. He's like 4.9 seconds ahead. That's insane. Come on, Andre, help me out a little bit. I'm trying to catch up to you so we can catch up to Saavedra. Purple. That stupid Citroen is annoying. Come on, I gotta push now. Gotta push. I'm just trying to catch up to Andre so we can work together and catch up to Saavedra there. Come on. That was not a good sector there. It all over again. Savadra's just not slowing down at all. Pulling purple laps, but can't friggin' catch up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta catch up to Savadra. Come on. Work together. It's working, but I feel like we're gonna run out of time. Jesus, I got a 55.5. Andre gets better lines than myself. I'm just trying to follow him, but a bit tough. That's what I can do in the bus stop. That's where I usually catch up to him. Close. Yeah, there was a glitch at the beginning. I don't know what the heck happened because Savadra like basically started 4 seconds ahead of everybody. Like, Savadra was almost at turn 1 already when we were just passing the start-finish line. I have no idea what happened. Maybe not. No, we're gonna have another one after that, but we're not gonna be able to finish it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, no penalty, please. I thought that was going to be a penalty. That was really fast. Alright, this is it, folks. It's going to be the last lap. We're only going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds. Ooh, I can't let Andre get too far. This properly. If I get enough slip, I'd be able to get a P2. Yeah, thought so. Friggin' penalties. Seriously. Oh. Well, I got the fastest lap again, and I got a P3. Fastest lap and a P3. That was a good race, Andre. Good job. I was trying to bump draft you so we could try to catch up to Saavedra, but holy crap, he was fast. Alright, I guess I got the P3. I got the P3 with the fastest lap. What do I want to do? What do I want to do for the last track? Lago Maggiore or Lago Maggiore or oh no, let's do Nürburgring. Let's do Nordschleife for 2 laps, folks. Okay, how's that? I'll change this to practice and race. We're gonna do 2 laps. I know, I don't understand that. There was definitely a glitch there because, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going to finish the night with 2 laps on the Nordschleife, folks. Let's put some clouds up in the air. Here, let's go with this. And yeah, let's go with this, folks. I'm gonna stay in the Corvette here. The Corvette is really fun to drive here. Yeah, there was definitely a glitch. When we started and the green light came on, I was like, what the heck? He's almost at turn 1 already. Like, what in the world happened there? Yeah, it was that glitch there. I didn't see any blue flags, but I figured there was a glitch when I saw that Saavedra was like that far up ahead. All right, folks, last race of the night. 2 laps of the Nordschleife. Okay, we're gonna do no quali here. We're just gonna launch the race. Waiting for Oscar and Robson. Okay, I guess. Robson, you sleeping, buddy? Okay, Robson is in. All right, we have 12 people. Let's go, folks. Good luck for the last race. Hobson for the party. Yeah, Mike. Better late than never. 47 likes, folks. We have 34 people watching. If there's 3 of you out there that haven't smashed that like button, would be really awesome to make it to 50 tonight for the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. What an awesome stream tonight. All right, this should be fun. All in the Lamborghini. Elbows up ahead. Ooh, lucky nobody got punted out there. Really thought somebody was going to lose it. But on the plus side, it allowed me to catch up to them, so that's great. Hey, Mustang Drifter, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the like, my friend, appreciate it. Long time no see. Uh-oh, somebody's in the wall. Somebody is in the wall. Paul just sent himself in the wall and there was somebody else face first in the wall as well. I don't know what happened there, but my week is pretty awesome. So, well, I had a little bit of I was a bit of a downer yesterday, but picking up great today. great stream today. Close to 50 likes. We have 5 new subs. We're 350 views. Streams have been really good in the past week, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, you had a cold over the weekend? Oh, that sucks. Having a cold in the summer is like the worst thing ever. I had one at the beginning of June and it just sucked. And my throat was messed up for almost a full month after that. Like, I still had sore throat for about a month after my cold was done. But yeah, it really sucks when you get a cold in the summer. Just so uncomfortable. Like, it's already hot and humid and annoying sometimes in the summer, and then you have a cold and you don't feel good. I feel your pain, my friend. Are you going to register for some of my races for my 24-hour event in September? I don't know if you saw the info on my Discord. My 24-hour event is coming back September 25 and 26. It's a fundraiser event for the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society of Canada. When we did the event last year, we raised $4,000, 4,000 Canadian dollars. And I'm hoping that we can beat that number this year. Holy crap, Andre is fast here. Woo. 9 seconds ahead. I'm making up time. That's pretty awesome. Usually somebody behind you catches your slip and you lose all the time that you had. Man, Andre's gonna be hard to catch up. I don't even know if I want to try. Push as much as I can, but I don't think it's worth risking my good P2 over trying to catch up a guy that's 9 seconds behind in front of me. I'd rather keep my gap in front of P3 right now. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm surprised I'm doing so well here because there's a lot of good guys racing behind me, that's for sure. Definitely not the best here. I'm definitely not using a recommended car for this track. I just love racing the Corvette here. Hard to see on the map where the other drivers are. Alright. Lost a little bit of time. D-Bag's catching up. D-Bag's catching up a little bit. This is weird, like the Corvette doesn't usually do that good here, so surprised. Seconds. That's almost a full second loss to what I had at the beginning of the lap. Oh, we're back up to 2 seconds now. Aaron must have had some issues at the carousel. Cat's just running around the basement and howling his head off. Oh, turn. Jesus. Yeah, lost a lot of time there. Oh, almost lost a full second there, just missing that corner. Very easy to lose it. A lot of time here. Gotta be perfect almost every lap. Seconds. That's pretty good. Andre still pretty much 11 seconds ahead. Awesome race on his part. Awesome race on his part. I can see him way far way far ahead. Ooh, Vitamin took over P3. What happened there? We finished him backwards. Oh, he was in the McLaren. Interesting choice. Wow, folks, what a stream tonight. Thank you so much. Great race, Andre. I had nothing against you, my friend. Absolutely nothing. Could not get anything off of you. How was I 3 seconds in front of Vitamin and he's 1.1 seconds? I didn't mess up anything at the end. Holy crap. Oh, no. Okay. 3 seconds. Yeah. Thanks, Robson. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for racing tonight. No problem, Mike. And another clean race for me tonight. I've had clean races almost every race tonight, which is awesome. All right, folks. So that's it for tonight. Oh, Paul didn't finish the race. Yeah. So next stream will be Friday. Friday will be open lobby. Right. Right. So two things. Yeah, no problem, Aaron. Thanks for racing with us tonight. So just a few reminders. So the first one is next stream is Friday, open lobby group 3. So that's tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night, Friday night. Then Monday is Corvette races, like we did yesterday. Thanks for racing with us, Mike. Appreciate it. So Monday, so I'm still thinking, and I'll discuss things with LG. So you need this car here, which is the C2 Corvette. Make sure you acquire that car. It's 248,000 credits, so it's not that much. So this is the car we'll be racing next Monday. I will be rethinking the way that we do the races just to try and get more people to join the Corvette races. And I will also make the lobby public instead of private, because it's very easy to ask people to just switch the car and make sure that they have it. I'm thinking that we might do... you were putting on a livery on one tonight. That's good. I have two of them. I have this one. I just bought this one yesterday, which is silver, but I do have that's not what I wanted to do. I do have another one. I have a black one. The black one looks really, really sick. Manufacturer Chevy C2. The black one looks sick. Au naturel. Danny, you got all the Corvettes, even the C1 to C2. Awesome. That's excellent. Right, so what I'm thinking, folks, is instead of doing like 2 races that are 45 minutes, 45-ish minutes plus a quali and stuff like that, we might do sprint races like we're doing for the open lobby, but we're gonna make the races like 15 minutes, just so we can get at least a good grip on the car and get accustomed to the car. And yeah, so we might do we might do sprint races like that, but like 15 minutes or something. So I'll talk things over with LG because he's usually the one that I discuss things for the Corvette races. Yeah, we'll try a different format next week and see if it attracts more people because it's really fun. It's something that I want to keep doing. And there's, like I said, there's like 13 different Corvettes in the game. So we can do, yeah, we can basically do a race every 3 months without using the same car twice. So it's just a matter of determining which car we're using and changing that every week. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do next week. We're gonna use this car here, the C2. So Friday open lobby, Monday Corvette races with the C2, and then if I look at my calendar, I have my community race, which is Group 3 Corvettes against Group 3 Mustangs. That's going to be on Saturday, August 15th, 10 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. UK time. That's a community race. It's 3-hour race, just like I always do my community races. I just had to figure out the settings for the tires and the fuel. I'll get that in the next couple of days, more than likely. We have a few people registered. Let me have a look to see if anybody registered tonight. So I have 4. Yeah, so we have 4 registered. Let me see. Hold on here. So we have. All right, so Bannister registered tonight, and he wants to be in the Corvette. So we have 5 people registered right now, and we have 4 Corvettes and 1 Mustang. So if you want to have your pick of the car, make sure that you choose your car. Make sure that you choose your car and register for the race early enough to have your first pick. And then further down the road, September 25 and 26 is my 24-hour event. Next sabotage races. The Demolition Derby is always on Fridays, Danny. That's always on Fridays at 10 p.m. Eastern. So 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, because it's 11 p.m. my time. You're 4 hours later, so 3 a.m. Friday night, Friday to Saturday. So when I do my Friday night stream, it's at 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, 3 a.m. Saturday for you, Danny. And then, yes, so 24 hours of sim racing for blood cancers, September 25 and 26. You can see the countdown at the bottom of your screen here. We have 51 days, 22 hours before the event starts. Oh, the one with the penalties. Danny, I'm not going to do those before September, more than likely. Just because I want to rethink the format. I might talk to LG about that and get some suggestions. I want to, that's another thing that I want to be able to get a decent format to allow people to join in easily and not have to find it over complicated. I might cut it down to 1 race instead of 2. Yeah, hey Bailey, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, the last year was a lot of fun for the 24 hours. So I already have 3 drivers that are committed to doing the whole 24 hours with me, so that makes 4 of us. So there's myself, there's Chris MC, there's Ace, and oh my god, I forgot the other one, and it's not Grover. A lot of people were telling me, oh, it must be Grover. No, it's not Grover. I forget right now. I'd have to go look back in the registration forms, but I can do that really quick if I just go here. We're at 49 likes, folks. If there's one more person who hasn't smashed that like button, let's make it the 50. All right, who is the other one that registered for the 24 hours. So I really want to make sure that I have the name here, because so Chris MC was the very first one to register, and he committed to the 24 hours. So it was really, really cool of him. So that is Ace. Yeah, I called Ace. Who's the other one? Oh, there it is. Joe King, right? Joe King. So Chris, Ace, and Joe King have all committed to doing the 24 hours with me. So that is awesome, because it'll be nice to have people. Yeah, Bailey. I think it's the same Ace from Wera. You're good for like 12 hours, Bailey? Yeah, that's good. I mean, you can be there for the 24 hours and just skip one race, just do like every second race. You can do the first, the third, the fifth, the seventh, and then just go all the way to the last race and just do one of every second race or something. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And like I said, we raised $4,000, 4,000 Canadian dollars last year. I'm really hoping that we can beat that number this year. I reached out to a few potential sponsors to see if we can get any traction from them. It's hard to get sponsors' attention with something like that, but I feel like we can. I feel like I'm really hoping that we can get something. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, just even if they just want to have their name on stream and just do a donation to the cause. I mean, they don't have to give us anything. They can just give us an amount of money, and you know what? So right. So that's it for the next few weeks, folks, and for my 24-hour event in September. 51 days away, but it's gonna come really quick. Like, we're already in the middle of the first week of August, so it's gonna come really, really quick. So that's it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for the stream tonight. We still have 26 people watching. We have 369 views. We have 49 likes, just one away from 50. Awesome. And 5 new subs tonight, folks. 5 new subs. That is really awesome. So thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for racing with us. It was really awesome racing, and I'm definitely looking forward to Friday. And hopefully we can get some more great racing going in the Group 3 cars on Friday. So hope you all have a great rest of your week. Thanks, Danny. And I will see you all on Friday. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.